Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It's so good to see you all. Hi. Let's see. Niji glomps you. I saw you were here before we started. And Joey, thank you so much for being first. Good evening. How you doing? Aqua Resrs, thank you so much for being second. Saturn, hi. Thank you so much for being third. It's good to see you. Roar, thank you for being fourth. And Roar, thank you also for clicking me. I appreciate it. Aqua, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the support. Roar, thank you so much for being my very, very first top of the stream. I appreciate that so much. Let's see. MK, thank you so much for being fifth. Niji, I see that you're not very gravy today, but that's okay. Still love you anyways. Let's see. Thank you so much for being here as well. Minty, thank you so much for being here. Hi, how are you doing? Oof. Yeah, a little bit of oofing. Hi. Hey, Kaza wanted a shorter name. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Emmy Doll Dev, hi, how are you? Saturn, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Heck yeah. Roar, did you do your dishes? You did? Fuck yeah, girl, you got this. Nice job. Doing okay. Playing Runa, nearly done with the first section of the in-game gauntlet. No way. I didn't know that that game could end, you know? People always talk about how long and ridiculous it is. So, like, good on you for sticking with it. Oh my goodness. I don't know how it got so late, y'all. Uh, I went to go take a shower at like just a little after 1 o'clock, and then it was like 3:30 all of a sudden. Hi, Crickabee, how you doing? Real question is, should you unload the dishwasher or postpone it? Um, don't ask me what state my dishwasher's in. Morning. Hi, Minty. Hi. There are 3 fights left after this. The first 2 are basically free. The third is basically a scripted fight since it's a solo fight with a fixed deck. 3 fights in a session. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm really bad about unloading the dishwasher. Unfortunately. It is a particular problem of mine. I'm good about putting dishes in the dishwasher. Unloading it though? No. Hi, Cricket. Baby. Oh, baby. Oh, Minty's just a little pop trained. You know how people can be clicker trained? Minty likes the pops. You wrote an app that gives you points for doing chores in your house. Fucking awesome. Heck yeah. That is so cool. I love that so much. Hi, Cricket. I love that so much. I would like to have something like that. I think somebody suggested one to me at one point, and I forgot what it was. For right now, you're enjoying your watermelon and strawberry juice. Actually sounds pretty good. You two, good at stuffing, but not so good at unloading. Yep. Mm-hmm. You also clicker trained? Yeah? Hey, Bug Corte, welcome in. How you doing? So long as your points are higher than Polly's and you can play as many video games as you want. Oh my god. That's actually so funny. Making it just like a competition to do better. That kind of reminds me of when y'all you're welcome, Minty, of course. You don't have a dishwasher? Okay, that's fair. It's good. You just use freshly blended quarter of a watermelon and a bunch of strawberries. Oh, that does sound really good. Not too bad. Just soloed Zurin in Final Fantasy 14. I don't know the context. I do know what Final Fantasy 14 is, so congrats on that. Sounds like it must be tough. Um, yeah. So the points being higher, you get to play as many games as you want. Reminds me of when I was very very young in school. Um, we had this thing where whoever finished their work first got to play on the classroom computer, and I shit you all not, I was really good at schoolwork in large part because I wanted to play those games. Like, I went ahead and got them done so that I could be the first one on the computer. I had this like rivalry with this other girl in the class because she was like getting the work done fast, and I was like, I've got to fucking beat her. I'm gonna be the one on the computer. I'm gonna play these games. I need this. And yeah, that was like my first, it's like first and second grade, I think, in school. first, second, and third maybe kind of had that structure where if you got done, you could play on the computer, and I played so much on that computer. I was so fast at those assignments because I wanted to be on that computer so bad. That's probably where it started, y'all. That's probably where it started. Let's see. Then $24 is divided by the effort each week. Oh, interesting. What's the money for? Castle, thank you so much for being here. Hi, hi. Og, thank you for being here as well. Good to see you both. Valid, yeah, so real. Rivalry, yep, yep. It's funny because the girl that I had as a rival dropped out of like contention pretty darn quick at some point. I don't remember. I was really good at school, and it's kind of like the only thing that I did really. Just pocket money. That's nice. That's good. It's like an allowance. I love that. Um, I love that y'all get to reward yourselves for like doing good during the week. That's actually such a good idea. What if Polly has more points than you? What does Polly get? You get to play as many games as you want. What's the flip side of that? Hey, Cricky. Oh, she's so purry, y'all. Oh, you also don't have to answer. I'm literally just being nosy. It's a very fun system though. I like it. I'm petting a kitty cat. I I went to bed so late, y'all. That's your personal rule, not like a hard and fast rule. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. I went to bed so late, y'all. I had to wake up to go get food. Also, Jeb, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Why would you take that from me? Thank you very much for giving my shell back, MK. I appreciate it. You love mutually gamified household systems? Yeah. That does sound like it honestly, I need some dopamine because like doing the task is not dopamine providing. Like, can send some screenshots? Yeah, I'd love to see that, of course. Yeah, you're welcome to. Absolutely. Um, I went to bed so late, y'all. I had to wake up just to go get food before things closed. And then I took a shower. That's like the only things I've done today is like try not to be a complete disaster. And partially failed. So I don't have a whole lot to talk about. What have y'all been up to? What have y'all been doing today? Also, I don't know what we're gonna play tonight. I was having a lot of fun with Oxygen Not Included last night. I may end up getting that DLC. Partial success is still success. I mean, I guess it's gonna be rough trying to figure out what my sleep's gonna be tonight and tomorrow. Um, I get the feeling that I may stay up really late tonight as well, and then I have therapy, so I may just not sleep before therapy, and that would be rough. Fucking yes, Castle, rough. Yes, difficult. That would be hard. It would be bad. Um, ouch. I mean, it's a thing, you know, it's gonna happen. I gotta try to fix the sleep schedule at some point. I genuinely do not know how though. You woke up super early because you went to bed decently early, and your cat was being very loud in the other room. Well, that's good. Kitty cats deserve to be loud sometimes. You all hear my little fluffy boy. No, Castle, no. You can't just be all excited because I say a word or two. Not allowed. Not allowed. Cricket's sometimes really loud, but usually y'all hear the fluffy boy. Hey, Cricket. Hey, puppy. She's in bliss right now. Yes, nice little creature. Ideally not waking up at 4 a.m. I mean, 4 a.m.'s not that early, right? Annoyed mostly. You're supposed to help out with something yesterday that never happened. Fuck all was said. She didn't get to sleep basically at all yesterday. Oh, it really sucks when like you're making the time for somebody else and they just flake on you, right? Stella, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your day been? But yeah, I was having fun with Oxygen Not Included. We could maybe do a little bit of like that, a little bit of Monster Train 2, maybe. I also have like a little code project that I'm working on, that I'm kind of interested in to get some work done. Ender allows here. Links are not allowed. If you're in the Discord, you can put them in the Discord. You can also just DM me directly if you want. Either of those work. I need to. I keep. There's so many things I have to do for this stream, y'all, that I just don't ever have the time to do. And one of those is like I've been meaning to code a like a link filter that'll prevent links from going through and let like whitelist some of them because Twitch's link filtering is very limited. You know. Good, but trying playing some stuff with Dana tonight, and then more ready. Yeah. That's awesome. You've been playing a lot of the Forza game, right? And I've been watching somebody play the Forza game. It looks really fun. I'm not like the biggest fan of racing games. I like really silly ones, and it's kind of like on the edge of like just silly enough, I think. Orzel, yeah, uh-huh. Ivzel. It's Sixel, actually, right? It's Sixel. That's Sixel and hot. No, I was trying to make a sizzling joke, but I don't know why. I don't know why I was trying to make a joke about that. Um, y'all, I wish y'all could see how much I am mauling this cat. If you put three X's in it, it becomes like an adult video title or something. Let's see. Top of the phone, bottom of the screen in the kitchen. Gotcha. Or a gamer tag. Oh, that could work too. Yeah. Oh my gosh, every 14 days. Yeah, okay. I see the points. No way. You clean all of this stuff? No way. No way. There's some of these things that I have never done in my life. Yeah, I live in a trash heap of my own making, unfortunately. That's so cool. Oh, I love that so much. Aqua, this is so cool. I love this. I love that so much. I love it. So, thank you for sharing that. Oh, that's how you get dopamine? Yeah, I could see that would work. Force is a really good time. You only have 61 hours so far. You gotta pump those numbers up. Should the increasingly cursed word puzzles? I don't think I'm gonna be doing that tonight, but welcome on in. Watermelon, how you doing? Good to see you. I love that. That's so neat. But yeah, I actually have never even thought about cleaning some of those things, and that's probably a bad thing. The cursed words daily puzzle? Not cursed words. Yeah, it's really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, it'd be nice to have something like that for myself, but I think that it would be pretty necessary for me to like have it be a competition or some other kind of like dopamine thing for me to like be doing it. Because there's so many things that I need to do and I just don't. I just don't. I look at them and I go, that's too much work. And then I stop looking at them and then they stop existing as a problem. Probably go nuts if you had to do in-depth cleaning every week. What's the Phoebe word of the day? Oh, is there a Phoebe word of the day? Is that something that we're doing? I didn't realize. This is not something that I had planned for. You're asking? Yeah, I don't have an answer for you. Um, the Phoebe word of the day. Yeah, I don't have one. Sorry. What would we even be looking for? I feel a little on the spot. Positivity is not the word of the day. All right, positivity. God, okay, let me think here. Damn, actually, it's like really hard to be positive today. Hey, Amelia, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, it's good to see you. How you been? I inspire you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Um, I don't know. I've been like very in my head about some stuff. Just like old past things that I can't really like do a whole lot about. Um, recently, so I haven't been thinking about a lot of positivity, to be honest. Bushwhacked, hi, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, Amelia, I'm actually doing pretty good. You come from Fang when you did the Oxygen Not Included together? Yeah, that was so much fun. I've been checking. I haven't seen Fang streaming recently. So I don't know if she's been doing that or if I've just been missing them or if she's just been taking a break or not. Hey, get out of there. I was actually playing Oxygen Not Included just the other day. Well, just yesterday, actually. Um, I was playing some of the Aquatic Planet pack in the beta. It's really, really interesting. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good overall. Like I said, I just have been kind of in my head recently, and it's been hard to make things positive because of that. Did you just hear somebody else? I don't think so. I was talking to the kitty cat. He got into the. I have a little cubby for the router and the modem, and he got in there and was like messing with stuff. He does it like once a day. I don't know why. And I was telling him to get out of there. He knows he's not supposed to be in there. You knew that you knew that what when word of the day was brought up, and you said you didn't have one. A positive was going to get hit, mainly because you were thinking about doing it yourself. I figured as much. I figured as much. Um, you're doing. Is that okay, bushwhacked? Is that what that means? Is that what those collection of icons means? That you're awake and your thumbs up? Is that right? Fang said she'd taken time off for recovery. Oh, yeah, that might have. I might have been. I might have forgotten that. You got two cats. One has learned to open doors. Pain in the ass because he does not give a single shit when he damages or breaks trying to get a door open. I totally understand that. So I've got two kitty cats. I've got Cricket, and I've got the fluffy boy who doesn't actually have a name. Um, Cricket. Okay, the fluffy boy is like really smart in that he knows what I'm saying and he like I like can communicate with him and he's like pretty good at making clear like what it is that he wants where he'll like go to the bedroom door and he'll sit in front of it and he'll wait for me to like open the door or like if he wants my attention he'll like reach up and put his paw on my thigh and like look at me um and if I tell him like oh I gotta get up he'll get up out of my lap and then let me leave, right? And so he's really smart but he doesn't know how to open doors. um cricket Cricket's so much more of a goober, but she knows how to open cabinets. And he has watched her open cabinets and still can't figure it out. So I don't know. She's like clever. He's like smart or something. I don't know how to say it. But for a long time, I had to tie the food cabinet closed with string because if I didn't, Cricket would get in there and she'd bite her way into the bag. Hey, Decross the Fox, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Hi, how are you doing? So you got a black cat called Sindri and a toady called Freya. Oh, that's so cute. Hi, Verfunia. Welcome in. Hi, hi. How are you? Good morning. How have you been doing well? Engineer versus humanities student? Maybe. Maybe. The fluffy boy is quite dramatic, so I could see him being into like theater or something. I'm doing pretty okay. Just starting up the day really. I kind of didn't do well with my sleep schedule, so you can tell you like mythology, especially Greek and North. Yeah, I like that. That's great. What are you doing down there? What are you doing? Why are you attention seeking right now? I fed you before stream. Fed you right before stream. But yeah, I've been doing okay. I have to do a positivity and I'm kind of like stalling on it right now while I think about it in my head. Um, oh, let's see. My bot. One second. Cat fur. My positivity is that. Oh, y'all heard that? That was the boy. That was the boy meowing. I'm pretty sure y'all heard that. I saw the mic move. Um, what a little goober. My positivity is that, mm, it's. I guess it's that I had like a really good shower tonight. Like I sometimes struggle to do it like on a good schedule, just because I've got so many things that I'm doing and I just forget about it. Um, and so I took like a really thorough shower tonight. Did all the hair stuff. It's partly why I'm so late is because I was doing all of that. Um, and so I feel quite refreshed. Feel quite refreshed and everything. You know, I feel the most like myself after I've had a recent shower. Because I've shaved and all that sort of stuff, and it just feels more right. Which would make you think like, why would you not do it more often? But it's like a really big task to like get all that done. Um, what is the matter? Come here, baby. Here. What you want, Bobo? Fine. I just picked him up and put him on my lap. Oh, it's FaceTime. Hi, baby. Habitual energy non-haver. You fully relate. Yep. Yeah. It's just like I don't know. A task like that still drains a lot of energy. You've activated your autism. Freya is your goddess of worship. You even wrote a version of the Has Been Hotel song Vox Day called Freya Day, and you celebrate her feast days on Friday the 13th. I love that, Niji. I love that. That's so cute. I love people who get really excited about stuff like this. Um, I think I think maybe what I'll work on is hmm, maybe I'll work on some of that code. Maybe I'll work on some of that code. I feel like I need to like sit down and really start working on it, and I'm not sure that I'm gonna do that unless I'm taking time like this to do it. I don't know. Does it feel like a very good use of my time? Probably not, maybe. I don't know. I feel like people show up to watch me play games sometime, but also nobody understands a lot of the games that I play, so maybe that's not true. Um, yeah, we could just like vibe. We could just like code tonight. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see about getting some music pulled up, maybe. Code? What are you staring at? Literally coding a shot caller mod because of me? Yeah. Well, this does have maybe something to do with shot callers, you know? What are we coding? Welcome in, Gillis. How you doing? That's your interested emoji? I know. Sniffa, hi, Deluz. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Um, oh, MK. I I thought about something that I could fluster you with, you know? Fluster you probably better than you've been flustered in a while. Let's see, which account was it? This one. There we go. Oh no? You were in chat? You got modded? Which mod? You got modded where? Happy to hang with you either way. Also gonna head to bed quite soon. I know, I started so late today, Niji. Um, you ready for this, MK? You ready? Cormaya, but her old channel. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you have fun with that. MK, I saw your picture the other day. You have really pretty hair. How's that? How's that? You get a little bit of like actual sincerity. Get fucked. That's right. Heck yeah. Got him? Absolutely. Hey, Abigail Tabatel, welcome on in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. That is, wow. Hang on a sec. Wait, what? Let me turn that down. Um, Cuties? Yeah. Let's see. You finished the second hardest fight of this section. First try with zero issues. Definitely starting to think the difficulty of the game was overstated. It could be. I mean, maybe it's played by a lot of people who don't like do a lot of card games or something. I don't know. Thank you, of course. Yeah, it's an honest compliment. I saw it and I was really, really impressed. I was like, damn, that's some nice hair. In ads, no. Oh, that's too loud, y'all. There we go. That's probably about right. Could maybe turn it up even a little bit. Okay. I'm fueling your Skyrim modding again. How so, Derluz? Oh my gosh, we're still in ads? Okay, let me scroll up. I missed a few things because of ads and everything like that. Derluz, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Heckin' yes, I appreciate it. Abigail Tabadell, you're doing? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Is everything okay? Is it just kind of like very mid or what? And Derlez, yeah, what do you mean by fueling your Skyrim modding again? What's going on? You're gonna be back with a proper good night? All right, I'll see you in a little bit, Nietzsche. Go ahead and get ready. The vibe? What vibe? You're back? Good, good. Hi, Verfonia. Smiley, smiley. You just rushed down the obvious issue in the first few turns, ran a lot of burn cards to get around the boss being tanky. That makes sense. Yeah. You meant to uni work today, but you don't know if you have it in you? The vibe in stream? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. See, I wasn't sure if you meant that or like an actual vibrator. It's not always clear when we're talking about me in context. Um, could be association because my voice in Skyrim from last time. Oh, it could be, yeah. You just did your professional discussion to complete your apprenticeship, and it certainly went. You don't know if it was bad, but it wasn't great, and just, hey, but like, you got through it, right? And that's a big deal. Um, oh, hey, is this actually like, oh, it is. It's already working. That's cool. Delete later. What is this? Okay, no, we're fucking deleting that. Sometimes every now and again I'll have a source that's just like a random collection of keyboard smashes, or it's called like delete later or something. And I never remember what it's about because it's always something that I made in a little bit of a second of panic. Slept a lot today. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it is true. Yeah, you're gonna go hide. Sounds good, you're less. You're gonna be back a little bit. Makes sense. Let's see. Streamer bot, streamer bot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Streamer bot, streamer bot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. Okay. So we have a streamer bot here. Hey, Molybdena, welcome in. How are you doing? Probably change my category now that I think about it. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Hi, let's see. You think you're gonna code up a custom Twitch bot on stream at some point? Oh, that sounds cool. I hope it goes well. What do you have in mind? Do you have anything specific in mind, or you just gonna like you just want a project to work on? Speaking of project, so hang on a second, let me think here. There were some more things I wanted to add here. There was a command to oh, hang on. I was thinking about this while I was taking a shower. I should have written it down in, I don't know, shampoo or something on the wall. Let me think. Um, what is it? What is it? What is it? What was I doing? What was I thinking of? Backup? Yeah, backup and restore. Probably just a lot of the standard features. Just want to make it for yourself. It's the main thing. Totally makes sense. And shampoo in the wall? What? I mean, what else are you gonna write it with in the shower? You have a question? Sure. Go ahead, Castle. Go ahead. Let's see. Command. Can't type. There we go. Disable both of these for now. And then throw a command on here. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. I am boffing to keys today. Well, no, actually. These are just kind of placeholders for now. Just to kind of restore points. Here we go. Create command. Okay. If you were added to Tomodachi Life, living with the dream, would you prefer to be left ace, or are you okay with dating any me that happens to happen? Oof. Probably just be ace, to be honest. I kind of like just, vibing, just being me. based. Yeah, I don't know. There are and have been people in my life that I wouldn't mind like being in relations with, like not relationships with. Um, but honestly, yeah, I don't really have any drive to like go out and find someone to be part of my life or anything like that. Sharing my date of birth, I am actually not comfortable with doing that. You can use January 20th. That is the date that I celebrate as my day of birth because that's the day that I started HRT. Of course. Yeah, it just I'm a little hesitant about sharing date of birth because that's just some personal information that can be used in order to uh, track somebody down. Would none of us would not mind associating with some humans. Yeah, I mean, in a lot of different ways, it's just not something that I seek out necessarily as a primary urge. You know. Okay, so actually, Sig, I adopt that type of birthday too. Big recommend. Big recommend. Another day that I really like that's kind of like easy to remember is March 3rd, which I think in Japan is called Girls' Day, which always felt like it would make a good birthday celebration day as well. So you can take that one too if you like it. But yeah, I think that like I don't know, picking a day that works for you when it comes to like being who you are, I think is a big deal, right? I think that that can be just as good as figuring out a name, you know? You can take some power back. Um, checkpoints. So this one's fine. This is done. Where's my notes? You can never write a blunt? Yeah, mm-hmm. There's no birthday police. Technically, the government is very much birthday police, but as long as you use the right thing there, it kind of doesn't matter. I would not recommend like filing taxes or something with the wrong date of birth. But as far as like other people go, yeah. All right. No birthday celebration, please. There you go. That's probably better. Okay, so we need to have a variable for pausing. Yeah. You got the name April from a baby name book. You got like 6 names in. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Depends on how rowdy the celebration gets. Okay, sure. But that's the normal police, and everybody knows ACAB. You got good news today, but you otherwise didn't do a good job. That's fine. You don't have to do a good job every day. It is not necessary. Okay, so we want this to be global. The variable name is going to be default value, um, true. Shouldn't you have your streamer bot window on stream? Yes, uh-huh. That's the plan. This is what I'm coding in today, MK. Yes. You did want the name to start with the letter A. That's lovely. I mean, I like the letter A. I like starting with it. I like ending with it. It's very pretty. Browsed a whole web page full of them names, your country, language, and oh no. I don't know where I got mine from. I picked mine up from like probably like a baby name page or something. It took a while to find something. Um, But yeah, I just kind of like vibed with it, and I just kind of used the same name for a whole long time, which is kind of wild. Because like I said, I the other day I was using a name long before I knew I was trans, right? Like starting with A because you're picked first. Oh, that's great. I love that. Add. System. No, not system. Inputs. Key press. Like this. Shift. One. No. Control one. Okay. Pause, and I should probably duplicate. Unpause. I'm gonna have to like go through and rename a lot of these. There we go. Unpause. Oh, forgot to put this in the right places here. There we go. Clicky clicky. This one, capture key, control num2. Save key, okay. Commands, here we go. Pause needs to be let's see. Vampiris, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. You like some names on there a ton, but then trying the name on yourself just feels weird. Steal a name from a pretty girl? Yeah. Be given a name by a pretty girl? Let's see. PyShock. Why did I name this wrong? I called it model, not module. Okay, there we go. Oh, here we go. These are the ones that I forgot to put in the right group. You're not going to be able to see everything I'm doing. I haven't gotten to like the actual coding part yet. Once I do, I'll get that window pulled up. Just doing a little bit of setup on some things that I forgot to do before. There we go. Because you saw the PyShot coding and you're very curious, yeah? Literally about to go play a co-op game back another time. That sounds so good. All right. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have fun with the game. Yeah, I've coded a couple of PyShock things before. I coded a... Hush, kitty. I coded a mod to add PyShock support to the game Nine Souls. So, yay. Commands actually is not enabled. Um, a lot of some of the stuff I haven't like set up actually. I mean, all dev. Some of it just isn't enabled. You're giving a name by a pretty girl, Niji. That's so cute. You thought about asking your Yui, Yui, IWI to gift you a new name, but you like your name. May have to pick your brain about stuff coming up. Sure, sounds fine. I don't code all the time, but I often do code. Not often. I do. I don't. I do. I guess I'm kind of getting back into it now. Yeah, thank you very much. You have a good day, good night as well. I would say Roar if you're tribe. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. You've been just kind of avoidant of having a name recently. When people ask, you find yourself deflecting or not really answering. That kitty. Kitty, no, no, no. What I would say is like try something out for a while. It's not gonna feel right at first. It just won't. It's gonna feel like, the imposter syndrome's gonna be like getting its claws in you. And it's just gonna feel fake for a while, but eventually it'll feel right. Um, I've been using the name that I've been using for a while, and it's to the point where when I like see my actual birth name on mail or whatever, it's quite jarring because it's not something that I just associate with myself anymore. Yeah, night night, Niji. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some good sleep. It's always good to have you show up. Appreciate all of the support, and I do wish that I could start sooner so you could be here a little bit more. Phoebe Beautiful, Phoebe Beautiful. I love that. What is worth stuff can suck. It really can. It really can. And I'm not going to say that it can't, but you don't have to use a name. 1 second. Kitty, I said no. You literally were fed less than an hour ago. I fed you. Wait a second. When did I feed you? Wait 30 minutes. You need to wait 30 minutes. My sense of time's all off. Um, but you don't have to use the name with anyone or anyone like external at all. You can just use it in like games or in online context or something like that, you know? And definitely do try it out. You can go to Starbucks and have them say your name and they give you your coffee. That works too. Stupid wordplay brain putting much too emphasis on the text on the label. That's funny. Same here with the name stuff. You full sent it with your name and it's crazy how quickly it turned around. Yeah, it absolutely is. First appointment with Laser today, info only. Heck yeah, hope that goes well. Go check media channel. I could do that. Currently dealing with intermittent regret over using MK for online stuff, and that's not even a real name. You can always change it. Like, changed it once, you can always change it again. If anyone gives you any flack for it, you can just be like, okay, whatever. Oh my gosh, look at that. Wow, it's actually like pretty close. Huh. That's really neat. I love that castle. Thank you. That's surprising how close that is. In games where they name you is a good place to try out names. Yep. Don't want to share this. I mean, we talked about it yesterday, right? Like, Fields of Mistra has good pronoun support. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah. You guess the big thing is that you're not socially transitioned in any regard, so there wouldn't even be anyone out in the world calling you that name. Yeah, that's why games are nice, is because like you can have people call you stuff in game, and even NPCs. Like NPCs will never judge you for what you put down. You could make your name, I don't know, like Macaroni Potato Head, and they'll be like, "Hey, Macaroni Potato Head, how you doing? I hope you're doing really well today." You know, and that can be validating if whatever your name might be, right? To have NPCs just say it without any kind of judgment or anything, and it can really normalize it for yourself. What I was about to say is that, like, yesterday I talked about how for a good long while in my life I didn't really understand why, but I was into like TF, like transformation fetish, and I played quite a few games related to that. And I will say that a lot of those games are of a sexual nature, which is part of the reason why it was difficult to like separate that idea in my head and like actually realize that I was trans. But the name that I use today is a name that I came up for one of those games. And that was the place that I was able to use and explore that name for myself. Go check what your latest Stardew save name was. It's not a bad place to check. It's not a bad place to check. Don't have a shell, might draw one if you can. Oh, I mean, if you want to try, that's totally fine. You don't have to. I don't have my shell half the time anyways because of y'all people. Y'all keep stealing it from me. Um, let's see. So unpause was this. Pause was this. Change this to false. Me so sweet. The first thing you start to talk about is a sentence, sharing is caring. Oh, that does sound kind of like me, actually. That is very sweet. Okay, let's put this in the partial. This is the ability to pause. You've been a ball of stress the whole point for laser, but you got your info and you can start. Gonna start with a face. No more iteration with shaving will be so sweet. I very much wish that I could just jump on that right now. You made a game just for trying out names. It's quite messy. Maybe one day you finish it. Oh my gosh, that's actually so sweet. That is really lovely. And it's like, I mean, it's hard for me to just be like, oh my goodness, love that. Reina, I like it. It's a very pretty name. Reina's a very pretty name. Okay, let's put this here. I can go ahead and work on blacklist user. Blacklist user. Yeah, Reina's a very cute name. +1 for having people call you queen. Yeah. I also like I like names where you can like shorten them or like have a like a nickname or something like that. And Ray is also a really cute name. You know, so that's another bonus point. Hearing other people talk about names is so interesting. Yeah, you have a new Caves of Cud run idea. Yeah, got to think about spelling. Oh, how so? Still gonna come up with a new middle name and last name. I haven't thought too much about that. Okay. Over the phone, you're like April, like the month. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. You don't really like your name, Ravinia? It's always possible to change it. If there's something you would like us to refer to you as instead, we could do that. I haven't decided on the exact build yet, but here's your plan. Okay. Ended up going with Dorothy, yes, spelled the way, just because it felt right. And then you can be Dot or Dottie for short. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Not like you can do much about it though, because it's your great grandpa's. You do not owe anyone your name. You do not owe anyone your name. Um, in fact, you don't believe you've uttered your actual name on stream, and you probably shouldn't in general, just because it's like safety reasons and stuff like that. Doxing and things. But here, let me get the exact wording on this. Let me get the exact wording on this, because there's someone that like said it really, really well, and I've always thought it was like a beautiful way to put it. Um, where's my folder? There it is. Get to Moonstare early, harvest a bunch of wild rice, precog, cook with the wild rice to massively buff your stats above the nectar possible effect, a neutron flux possible effect. Oh, I don't know that any of that makes any sense to me. Okay, I'm getting it pulled up now. Give me a second. You're gonna kill them by cooking with food, right? That's what I'm understanding. Two really powerful and expensive cooking items are drop of nectar and neutron flux. Gotcha. Man, this computer takes forever to do anything. There you go. All right, Virfunia, this is something that I thought was really beautiful when I saw on Reddit for the first time. And it just felt really meaningful. May our children know their names are gifts they can return if they don't fit. Meaning that when a child is born, parents will give that child a name, and in a way that is like a gift to the child, saying like, this is who we believe you are. This is a name that we think might fit you. This is a name that has some meaning, or whatever it might be. But you are at a point in your life, you were just born, and you were not capable of picking your own name, right? So they have to make a shit ton of guesses about all sorts of things, right? Um, and so, if you don't like your name, if your name is not working for you, it's like getting a gift that just did not fit, right? That doesn't work for you. And there is nothing wrong at all, nothing at all with saying, hey, I just want to get something that feels right to me. You think that's a good name to start with? I think it's a good one. It's really beautiful. Hi. Kitty. Kitty. But yeah. Oh, fucking ads. Let's see. Just gonna wait until the thing is done. Hey Raz, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Try to get ARGs. I wonder if this is like strict case sensitive, huh? You're doing terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you need to talk about it? You've not gotten ads in a while on Twitch? Okay, that's good. Heck yeah. I mean, I'd rather be able to talk to y'all. I know that not everybody gets away from the ads though. It might have something to do with the fact that Twitch is pushing so many like shitty gambling ads and stuff like that. They literally do not have ads that are legal to show in the EU or something. Or like elsewhere. You're heading to bed. Thank you so much for being here, Aqua. I hope that you get some good sleep. It was lovely getting to hang out with you, and thank you so much for showing off that app. That was like really cool. You'll have to let me know how the shock thing works out. Yeah, let me scroll up a little bit here. Drop a nectar has 25% chance of increasing all your stats by 1. Each Flux has a 90% chance of increasing all of your AV by 1, but the remaining 10% of the time you get killed by drinking it. Oh, that sounds bad. Um, Dead is bad. Wild rice is a cooking ingredient that picks a random, usually powerful cooking effect. Almost 6% chance of each of those effects. Sounds good. So you were saying LOTM is peak? What is LOTM? I don't know that one. You've been out and about today? Heck yeah, Grassitator. So far for your build, you will definitely take precog. You can take Force Bubble to exit the map. She's a lot of danger. Sounds like a plan, I guess. You're thinking multiple legs, you just realize Force Bubble lets you zoom out to world map instantly. Okay. Your given birth names are almost 1-to-1 for your father. You can go kick rocks. Yeah. Like I said, it does not work for you. There's no obligation to keep that shit. Have you tried going and harvesting the diluted stuff in the moon stairs? Going around near the mountains. Oh, I have no idea, y'all. Let's see. Just got moved to a new area at your job and you feel like you're messing up. I mean, it's one of those things. You posted in Ash's Discord some photos under gaming. I'll take a look at it. Thank you. Night night. Um, Move to a new area and you feel like you're messing up. I mean, if it's a new area, it's going to take a little time to learn and adjust to those sort of things. And they should be understanding of that and like help you adjust. I don't know if they're actually doing that, but like they should. They received the book. You've booked at the library. We're going there when you feel a bit rested. Heck yeah, Crassitator. I'm glad. Or are you beating yourself up? You gotta be kind to yourself on those sort of things. You just took a 31 from a Devrock on this. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Kitty cat, please. You need to wait. It is not fucking time to eat. I need to explain this to you. Oh my gosh, that's so great. Taking a look at Aqua's pictures about the PyShock mod. That's so great. Telling internet how much a poor kitty is starving. No, he's not starving. He's not starving. He's literally not starving. Um, what the? Hang on a second. Where's my? I gotta get the API pulled up. I don't remember how to do this. Oh no, I opened 4 tabs. Time for the computer to run real shit. Command triggered. Here we go. Spaces, delimiters, variables, index, input 0. Okay. And then users, we need broadcaster, expended user information. A user ID? Oh no. User login. It's gotta be that one, right? Yeah. Okay, let me hop back up here real quick. Um, OSRS just got a fix for probably the most potentially dangerous bug in the game that's been there for years. Oh, that's good. Molybdenum, thank you most so much for the 3 stream streak. Heck yeah. It's always time to eat for the cat, I guess. Yeah. You wish ROTMG's major issues would get some similar work? What is ROTMG? Okay, this is gonna be input 0. User. Oof. It's gonna be a pain to manipulate this stuff. And Twitch user info, okay. I wish that the documentation on StreamerBot was just a little bit better. What the? What is this song? This is not on my playlist. What? Okay. That is wild that it just like left my playlist to go fuck off and do something else. Realm of the Mad God. Gotcha. Permadeath Bullet Hell MMORPG. Small lag bugs have disproportionate effect on player experience. Totally makes sense because they die with the in-game items. Yep. They just announced a new extension for Witcher 3. What the heck? I don't know. Let's see. I should know all of this stuff. Methods. Starts with. Okay. Um. If they start with at, then we want to. Oh my gosh, come on. Zero based. Okay. So what we're doing here is we're trimming off the at sign. You hate Spotify with a passion. Oh, I'm sorry. You're on Tidal for the moment? What's Tidal? Are you glad you moved away to a platform that rarely gets features? Oh my goodness. That's fair, I guess. to upper to lower. Here we go. What is this thing called? User login. Okay. That's what that's gonna be. Okay. Does this return anything? What if it messes up? It doesn't tell me what happens if this is fails. Oh, like, do I need to wrap it in a try-catch block or something? Kitty, please. Give me some space. You need to wait just a little while longer. Oh my goodness. User info dot user login. And then we can add to the group. Wait a second. We're user? Okay, who's user? Damn. Okay. Username, user login. How is this any different? Maybe it's username that I'm looking for. Gonna hydrate, set out to do the library, put on sunscreen. Heck yeah. User, command triggered. Where's the platform? User type. Okay, well, okay. Save. I'm gonna check what the name of the group is because I can't just click away from this page. Hmm. I don't remember what all this shows. English dash Python. Okay. Oh my gosh, my whole computer's not running very well. Why? Why is it so bad? OBS? Rearbot? What's going on? Is it because I had the hubris of opening a few too many tabs? Oh my gosh. God, what was the fucking name that I was? Oh my god, I literally, it took so long to get back in here, I forgot. Blacklish dash PyShock. Okay. Does this compile? No. Okay. Twitch get user info. Oh, wait. I did forget that. Strange Streamerbot plugin enums platform. Oh, does that need to be? Platform. Oh my god. Why did they make it an enum? No, it's not any of these enums. Here we go. That is how that looks, right? Oh, right. User login. Does not contain a definition of username. I'd like completely forgotten how to code, y'all. Gracitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. And thank you so much for being my my newest top of the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're a top. I mean, I know you got it in you. Okay, the new user. Input, user. Let's save and compile. It's adorable that it thinks it's a top. You been there? Oh, yeah. I'm testing, don't worry. Um, okay, let me blank this out real quick. Why is this a different group? Whatever. Okay, that works. Nice. So if I okay, so that doesn't work. Oh wait, of course it's not gonna work. I didn't use the right command. Okay. Nice. You space sticky away stuff, all of you, ready to go outside. Good luck on that. Perfect. Okay. All right. I got y'all both removed from that, so. Okay, looks like that feature is working now. So basically, I just wanted to make it so that, you know, if someone's typing it out, they can type it kind of any configuration of the name with or without the at sign, with or without capitalization, etc. So that way it just works in the most ways. To blacklist people, I can go into the done. And time to add some logging. Copy this. And then input. Does this, oh, that returns a string, right? Is this song going on for too long? Yes, it fucking, why does it keep going off of my playlist? Loop the playlist. What, why? Why is it doing this? Um, why is it doing this? Okay, well that is working. But then if I get to the end of it, what's it gonna do? Okay, now it's working. It's so weird. Smart Shuffle, it's just on Shuffle playlist. That's literally just on Shuffle playlist. And it's like leaving the playlist and then just going to something else. And I just don't know why. This will be error. I mean, I think I got it working. If I look away and it like fucks up again, who knows? Maybe because I was on a different tab or something. Like that's so annoying. It's like I kind of, you know what? I'll do this. I'll just move it to a different window. Repairs to come. What is this? Message. True, true. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Rainy Universe, welcome in. How you doing? Let's do this. You're blacklisted from the Shockies? No, you're not. I was just testing to make sure that it worked with capitalization and at signs and things like that. I swear to God, if this is the wrong thing. Okay, no, we're still on my playlist at least. We did just listen to like way too much of this song though. Want you to shock me? No, it's just like you're not on the blacklist. It was just a test. Yeah, we just listened to a shit ton of it because yeah, we listened to the song and then it left my playlist and then it went to another version of Bloody Tears that was like an hour long. Ah, thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. I appreciate it. Hi, hi. You like it too much? I mean, I think Roar would be quite excited to do so, but I don't know if too much is the way to say that. There we go. Compile. Blacklisted user before it's declared. Where? There. Okay, save and compile. You just teasing? No, you're totally okay. Sorry, I'm a little frustrated because the cat is meowing at me and the YouTube playlist is fucking up and I had to troubleshoot that. And having to like relearn how to code all this janky streamer bot shit. It's just there's a lot going on right now. Is this not the right thing? Why is it all of a sudden not working? Right, okay. It's not enabled. That's right. Now that should do something. Why is it not? There we go. Okay. Okay, so the blacklist now works. Hey Eve, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, hi. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. And to focus for a bit, completed the first section of Runa's in-game gauntlet. Congratulations. Heck yeah. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. I woke up really late, so I didn't like do a whole lot. And then I'm just a little stressed right now because of just a bunch of distractions. Um, and the code being a little annoying. We're making progress. Um, Here we go. It's done. Checkpoints. Give points. Pause. Unpause. Okay, so this one probably is important to do. Channel points. Okay. So it's gonna get their username, the shock points they have. Core argument. And then this value is going to be Hmm. This is going to be core, global, that. Yeah, better do this right. Um, Persisted, auto type, okay. And then we need to duplicate this. Channel points, value, yeah. And this should be that username shock points. Okay. Um, enable cost 1,000. Zero? Oh, because it's 0 plus 0, right. Let's make this 100. Okay. No, I'm not muted. Mm-mm. I'm just not talking all that much. Kind of muttering. You were muted? Oh no. Okay. That seems to be working. And to refresh the page and then automated the stream. Oh yeah, it will do that. Channel points to shock. Okay. I need to go feed this kitty cat. Let me step away. Let me step away for 5 minutes or so. Let me get him taken care of, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you for your patience. All right. Thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. I hope with that taken care of, maybe I can sit here and like focus on this, because it has been a real struggle to like focus for some reason. It'd be kind of slutty for the first time to be like a whole bunch at once, right? Hey, Ock. Welcome back. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, D Cross the Fox. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Ock, I appreciate it as well. It just, I don't know. I've been struggling to focus tonight. Maybe this was not the right call to try to code some stuff. No, that's more advanced. I want to do. StreamerBot, hey Alina, welcome in. How you doing? Yep, StreamerBot. That's what we're working on right now. Um, all right. Get the shock points value, to channel points value. This is going to be let's see. Miss, yellow, miss, green, miss, yellow, green, miss, yellow, green. That's not too bad. I mean, getting a 5 is okay. You're a Wordle chud, yeah. Maybe we call it ratio. Um, so this is triggers, chat cheer, username. Okay. And then it would be it. Here we go. Um, Not able to guess a 5-letter word in one. It's just kind of bad at it for someone who spends all of her time typing in serial letters on a keyboard, you know? I think you're fine. Okay, so let's see. Get the username. Get the shock points for user. Wait. Yes. Get the shock points for that. God, they got off of the playlist again somehow. God, it's so frustrating. I legitimately think that it is because my computer is so bad that the autoplay that triggers after 3 seconds happens before it can load the next video. I think that might be why. There we are. Now people can pull more E's at the end of your nickname until 5 E's and it'll ping you. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Just now actually paying attention to the redeems I'm making. Is there some sort of rule preventing bits channel points from being used directly for this? As opposed to the actual layer of shock points? I am just making it a generic pool. No, you could totally do that. I'm just making a generic pool because I find it more customizable. That way, like, if it's bits, you could, reward it with a higher amount. If it's um, subscriptions, you could give it like a different multiplier. Um, Also, another reason that I'm doing it this way, MK, is because you could have these enabled, say, during the week, right? Like you could have it enabled Monday through Friday, right? But maybe your shock day is on Saturday, and people could be accruing points throughout the week to then also spend on that Saturday as well. What's the matter, Deleuze? Sorry you do the extended D, comes from a lot of people. That's fair. Gonna make a monster called the Vaxolotl and be medically themed axolotl. Well, I mean, hey, I like it. So yeah, that's why. It just it's easier to have a layer of another reason for this is that when people are gonna queue up shocks, they're not gonna fire immediately. And so I want to have again like a system that isn't just redeem and have it happen, and then have like a bunch of redeems queued up. Don't believe you too much. Got work to finish for tomorrow. Heck yeah. Hope it goes well. Let's see. So get the points, put it there in the shock points. Bits points ratio, default value of, let's say 1. Add amount to okay, add amount to bits times the ratio. Shock points equals shock points plus the amount. Set it to shock points. Okay. This is not a redeem. This is a donation. Also, you probably don't want it to like be a situation when you're like, yes, I'm letting people pay to shock me. Just for like TOS purposes and stuff. Twitch, chat, cheer, any mounts, delete the trigger, and simulate. Can't believe there's another Rorby. Perfect. Yeah, that added 50. Okay, let's try it again. Should have 150. Yes, you do. Okay. Lock the doors and close the blinds. You're going for a ride. Tonight I'm gonna miss you when you're gone. Good memory you alive. You might go out with the night. When I'm sleeping, that's why I live tonight. Oh, subscription's probably gonna be a little bit more involved, huh? What do these fire on? Oh my god, fuck you, YouTube. It's actually infuriating. What are these things? Twitch gift bomb. ID of the gifted user. Different user. Gifts. Okay. Nobody watching. Okay, we're gonna need some code for this. tried. Mhm. And it's just a fairy tale to put you to bed. Did it not do it? Fairy tale to put you to bed. Here we go. Said earlier it might be autoplay going off before it's able to log to the next song playlist. Turn off autoplay if it can. I mean, it's just in a playlist. This one was I used to work. Yeah, like they're. I mean, I guess I could turn it off, but if I do that, it's not gonna go to the next song, right? We'll see. With my eyes and just remember this song. Y'all can't see this. Let's see. Yeah, see, just no music plays now. I guess maybe it did work with autoplay off. Okay. I would think that it wouldn't because autoplay is not on, but I guess for whatever reason it works that way. God, that's so fucking weird. Okay. Okay, so try this. Trigger name. Wait. God, how do you do switches again? Okay. Let's say okay. Oh my god, I didn't save it. Okay, no, I did save it. You have to deal with YouTube and its BS for so long to think that would work. But yeah, it's playlist automatically play no matter what. It's autoplay on autoplay out of not rec. Okay. Yeah, I mean, thanks. Like I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have gotten that. Um, I guess you can't simulate that. Okay. Okay, so in that case, let's look at our action history. Michael, for real, what's going on? That's the action name. Miscellaneous game chat. Let me take a look. Oh boy, come on. Trying to get it pulled up. Give me a second. Oh, I see. Yeah. That is actually a word that people still use. No, you're fine. You're fine. That is actually a word people still use to refer to themselves sometimes. Hey, Flying Chainsaws. Welcome in. How you doing? Gift subscription. Okay. Resubscription. Icky term for you? It's totally fair. It is not a term that I think everyone should use for themselves. There are some people who identify with that more than transgender though. Especially older individuals. It is not one that I choose to use for myself either. I'm gonna assume that the name of that is Gift Bomb. Under masculine. Wow. Really that time of the month where you get emotional really quickly? Oh yeah? I'm sorry to hear that. Is everything okay? Um Hey Raz, how you doing? Welcome on in. You're gonna dip a bit early, just not in a great headspace. Hey, thank you for being around, Stella. I appreciate it. I hope things get a little bit better for you. I'm sorry things are difficult, but thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good day. You're talking about how most people visit over east, but not in WA. Most people visit over east, but not in WA. Someone said, "Well, yeah, because there's nothing to do over there." It made it offensive. That makes sense. You're great at horse betting. What do you mean by that? World to end. You. Another stream, someone's playing a game called The Horse Game. You're betting channel points on the races. You won most of them. Only lost 3 bets. Well, heck yeah. Return and a member. Oh, these do not belong here. Does it need a break? I think it needs a break, right? Wait, that not what it is? Y'all, I gotta get better at writing code. I gotta get better at remembering how to write code. I shouldn't have to look up examples of switch statements. Oh, because it's not a case. Okay, this should be right. Let's see. Yes, okay. Ended up getting over 10,000 channel points. Well, heck yeah. You know, just a beer to avoid ruin the vibes. It's totally okay, Alina. Thank you so much for being here. I hope things turn around for you a little bit. I know it sucks to feel bad about things, so. But it was good to see you while you were here. Probably almost at 20K? Yeah, we're always glad to see you here, but you do not need to feel like you need to stay if you're not feeling it. I totally understand. Sometimes you just need to not. Okay. You'll be back soon. Gonna lay down for a bit. That's good. That makes me feel a lot better about things. So I hope it helps you as well. Okay, do this. Put it in enter. Make this a little bit more readable. That one is a log error. This is log info. Log info. Log info. Okay. I log too much shit, y'all. Do you know people like write code and don't put comments in it? Halloween? Yeah. Book has been acquired. Heck yeah. I hope that you find it useful. Now that you have it, it's translated translation from an English one. Yeah, is it translated from a book by Angela Chen? Hey Ginger Cat, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing pretty okay. How are you? Oh no, wait. Angela Chen didn't write this one. This is Julie Sandra Decker is right. Yes. I feel like I should read that one at some point too. Alex Lantaphil, Meg John Barker. Oh. Let me take a look here. How to understand your sexuality? No, what is this? What book does this? What book does this? Trying to see if I have read this one or not, or if I've seen it. Read a lot. They wrote a lot of books on gender and sexuality. Uh, let's see this one. An 8-bit version of Outset Island. I don't know what Outset Island is. You can find the original name. I'm looking for it. You got a hot take? I mean, it depends on what's a hot take about. I'm not a big fan of like hot takes for hot take sake, but it was an asexual book, right? An ace book? A song that slaps way, way harder than his right to is Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah, somebody told me to play that once, and I was like, I don't think so. Maybe I'm just remembering the wrong book. In case you haven't booked yet for further reading. Oh, okay. Life isn't binary. Oh, okay. That one, yeah, I have not read that one. The authors appear to have written quite a bit of stuff, so around sexuality and gender. So that's good. Let's see. For some reason, when I translated it, I read it wrong. Outside Island is the song from the beginning of Island, from the beginning of Island in The Legend of Zelda Windwalker. Okay. I I don't know that I know that song. Oh my god, my computer's struggling so fucking hard, y'all. Wasn't too hot to take? No. Drenched in sweat? Is it that hot outside? Yeah, Ginger Cat, thank you for being here. Let me see. Need off to bed? Yeah, you have a good night. Get some good sleep, all right? God, I need to get through some of these things. Subscription. Here we go. So this will be Shock. God, what was it called? It was called. Is it just called Shock? It's over 40C, 100F in Southern Europe this week. Kind of go. Oh, that is really hot. Yeah, I didn't realize it was over 40. Let's see. Shock points. Shock points underscore. Not 40 in Brussels. That's good. 40 is spicy. Mostly don't have AC. Yeah, I know AC is pretty rare in a lot of parts of Europe. Oh my goodness. I shouldn't stay up too late because I've got therapy today, but also like I've only been awake like 9 hours. So I don't know if that would work. Oh no, this is global variable. And was this? Global variable values? I don't think I need that. String variable name, bool persisted equals true. Okay. Okay, so we get this. This. No, not bits. What's it called? Long? Think that'll be fine. No. Come on, computer, you can do it. You can not fail to code. Multi-month duration. Tier. Username. Now, multi-month duration. How many months of the subscription have passed so far? Ugh, maybe that. Okay, let's start with this. And we need 4 of those. You know what? I probably need one more thing here. So for the subscription, I need is multi-month. This needs to be a long. No, wait, string. What am I saying? And then if it is multi-month, then we will gather the rest of these things. And the rest of these things being multi-month duration. And multi-month tenure. These are both going to be ints, I think. Yes. And then last, we need to get the tier. Oh, and that's a string. That's annoying. Okay, I hate having to handle this string. Okay. Um, Good news is when I do this once, it should be good for a lot of this. Type arguments for method 78. Cannot be inferred from the usage? It should be a long, yo. Okay. Um... What are you looking for here? It doesn't like the typing. Comes out as type T. Oh, that's why. Okay, so this does compile. That's good. Step one. Um, I'm also going to have to get username. So this is getting the variable, let's see, shock points. What else do I need? I think that's mine. What if instead I did add points, right? And then we took, this one will take, string username. How do I want to do this? Such a fantastic singer. Who is? The person in the song? It's a good song. This one? Yeah. And amount and tier. There we go. So multi-month duration. If it's multi-month duration, then tenure, else. Full bot points handling? What do you mean? What's the question? And then this goes tier. So username, we have is that a way for the bot to handle the points from subbing directly? Oh, what I'm doing here is I'm writing a shot collar mod, and what it's going to do is it's going to, whenever you sub, whenever you do bits, whenever you do a channel point redeem, and it's going to be configurable, but whenever you do those, it'll be giving you shock points, and then shock points can be used to send shocks. It's like a separate currency. Way that I'll allow in the end for the bot to handle it all points related. Well, the bot already handles everything points related. Um, this is just this is just for like it's, it's hard to explain why I'm trying to do this way. Essentially, I want it to be that if people like sub or do bits or whatever, they can accrue points over time, and then that later they can spend those points in order to do shocks. Even if you're not like actively doing a shock thing, you could like have that part on. Um, And we're doing here is we're basically keeping track of those shock points. We're converting, in this case, different types of subscriptions into a value of shock points that are going to be added to a user's total. Chalk points sound tasty. Yeah, I'll have to come up with like a better name for them, maybe. Um, and then the three different types are I'm tier one, tier two, tier three. Okay. Tier three. Nope. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to copy this. Dang it. Tier equal one. Tier equal one. Tier equals two. Tier equals three. And then this will be tier equals 0. Type is tier one. 2. Oh, yeah, we can just do that here. Subscription type is tier type. And then anything else I need to do here? Oh wait, 93, we're missing there we go. Okay, so for add points, get the amount of points. Set global variable. Do you know what they're saying in this song, Crassitator? It's French. Can you give me some help here? String name, object value, persisted equals true. Okay. Do I need to do something with this? I probably do. It's definitely French? Yeah, yeah, it's definitely French. It's, from what I understand, it's a lot of like slang, so I don't know if anyone would really be able to catch what they're saying. Baguette? I mean, they probably did say baguette at some point. I don't know. This song, yeah. I'm just curious if you, I mean, you don't have to like translate. I'm just curious if you actually know what they're saying. It's not slang? Huh. Normal French? Oh, really? I thought that like what they were saying in the song is some slang. Yeah, it's French. Mm-hmm. Gosh, come on, computer. All I did was Alt Tab. Okay, so um so it's going to be duration times amount times tier. What's this called? How's it going? Oh yeah, welcome on in, Guillaume. Sorry, I kind of like zoned in on this. It's going okay. We are just working on some code. It's been a little frustrating, but we're still making progress. So it's been all good so far. This one is does this compile? Should, right? Guess base your guess off the title, coding a Chakra team. Yeah, like a whole module for it. And add Away. Figured you already have a tester. I mean, I just started working on this like the other day. Nobody really knew about it until recently. It's just like a side project that I thought I wanted to work on. It may never get used, who knows? Okay, let's see here. Maybe you're right, maybe I have been used up by another man's hungry hands. Maybe you're right, maybe I have been ruined by another man after him. Maybe I'm was right, maybe you were proven why in my life. Never far from pretty little thing. I wonder if I can do this. Okay. Hmm. Let's see. Subscriptions. Duration for months, subscriptions to your total base amount. Perfect. This will be subscription ratio. Dock points. Base amount. Weight ratio, adding. The subscription ratio, and then this is okay, started with this many points, adding them, adding points of subscription, this many months, subscription tier, total amount, modifying the base amount by the subscription ratio, adding this many base points. Shock points for the user becomes this, new total shock points is shock points, perfect. You and I, these differences aside. Hey, Silvern, how you doing? Oh no, not the ads. Need to be taught how to find it. Surely I can forgive you. Welcome back. You and I. Put all these differences aside, then surely we can be. There's still a chat delay? How much? It shouldn't be that much. I mean, there's always gonna be a little bit, but it shouldn't be that much. Finally started stickering up your laptop. Oh, laptop. Gotcha. Hope it turns out well. Hey, Guillaume, you testing? Yes? What's up? 10 to 12 seconds. Try refreshing, because it shouldn't be that much. You did? Hmm. Delay to servers 2 seconds. I've got a lot more on my end. Really? Honestly, it might be because of... God, it's about 12 seconds. Honestly, it's probably because I've been alt-tabbing over to these browser pages and the computer's just been running like shit. Like it's been my computer's been running pretty bad on my end too. Stance on song requests. I'm just chilling tonight. I like it's already a bit shitty for lack of a better word. And just alt tabbing over and like messing with more tabs would probably not be good. Computer performance heavily affects the delay. Round start stream is almost really good. Yeah, it's again, it's because like I keep pulling up these browser pages and it's just flat out hung on my end sometimes. Um, okay, I think we can do this. Let's handle gift subscription next. It won't flag on anonymous, right? Yes. The recipient has been a gift bomb. Oh, does that already handle gift bombs? Hmm. Okay, user duration amount tier. Wait, is there an amount? I don't think there's an amount. Amount should be 1, right? Oh, gifts. Sub bomb count. What is the difference between a gift bomb and a sub bomb? Anyone know? For a single Twitch gift subscription. Okay. Most of it makes sense. Wish you were wrong. Well, I mean, you probably don't because you wouldn't be working very well if you were. All pink crowns completed. Only green sign and red left. Oh my gosh. You're still chewing through things. That's incredible. Okay, so username, store it in username. Tier, store it in tier. Add points. Um, int amount, duration. Tier, username, months gifted. Okay, so copy this. You should be chewing through things, biting your head cores right now. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Poor man's poison? Yeah, there's feed the machine, give and take, and hell's coming with me on there. Still just a warm up for things to come, but you'll get there. Yeah, it seems yikes. 3, 6, 12. Okay, easy peasy. Once gifted. Amount is 1. Tier needs to be get tier type. Okay, that should be all we need to do there. User, months gifted, amount, tier. That's right. We don't need duration. Okay, perfect. Then I think this can be pretty similar for gift bomb. Oh, yeah, ready for the war. They're coming now and they're right outside. They're coming down and they're right outside the door. Number of gifts. Can you gift? Yeah, you can gift a gift bomb of subs. Okay. Okay. Gift bomb? Yeah. Gotta be able to handle them, right? They might happen. Number? Okay, so the username, number of months gifted does not matter, right? Because you can't gift. Yeah. So username, months gifted is duration. amount, gifts. And that should be int. Song? Oh, this one? Bomb should explode the code? No. Shouldn't, yes. There you go. Silver. It's a song by Ninja Sex Pajamas or whatever. Ninja Sex Party? There it is. That's what it's called. Handle resubscription. Yeah, of course. Wait, is multi-month? Yes. Okay, multi-month duration. Multi-month tenure. Okay, so we're just gonna copy a lot of that. Here. And user. Okay. So user, multi-month duration, tenure. Yes, perfect. So this is just pretty much the same as a subscription. Amount, want, duration, yes. Is multi-month handled. Multi-month duration handled. Multi-month tenure handled. Tier is handled. Yeah, this is basically just I wonder if this counts twice. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. Oh my goodness. Is this done? Let's see. So we figured out what trigger it. Depending on what triggers it, we handle it differently. The subscription, we figure out the user, whether it's multi-month, what tier it is. The amount is set, so that's fine. For gift, the amount is 1. Figure out the username, figure out the months gifted, figure out the tier percent. Yeah, the amount's set there. Resubscription amount is going to be default. We get the username, the duration, the tier. For gift bomb, duration's 1, because I don't think you can do multi-month gift bombs. Username, number of gifts, tier. Okay. And then here's where we add the points. We get their current number of points. We get the ratio. Calculate your base amount based on the duration, amount, and tier. Calculate the new number of shock points by multiplying the base amount by the ratio. And then we I should probably do an announcement on that, huh? My code looks nice? Well, thank you. I appreciate. Oh, hi, Roar. I didn't realize. I didn't realize that you had 100,000 points. Uh-oh. Yeah? You have an idea for what you want? Hi. Yes. Hi. Not a clue? Well, gotta figure it out. It reminds me I gotta also message Kay about that. Um, flexing points to for loyalty status? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we should probably send a message. Hey, April, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Username. Oh, this isn't gonna mount. Hmm. Escape you right now. How you escape? Do I need to do that? Wait a second. I don't need to do that. I don't need to escape that. What am I saying? Rat? Yeah. Why are you always surprised by my music choices? You studied because you wanted to be something great like you? Yeah. Studied code? Yeah. You just realized what I'm coding? What? I'm coding some Streamerbot stuff. That's all. That's all. Really surface level stuff? I mean, I don't know that that's necessarily surface level. It's Surface in India. Okay. Surface Indie. I don't know. You just like it when people share the same taste as you? Yeah. Coding some normal day for, yeah, day to day stuff. This is very normal. The title even says totally normal things. I feel so used. I feel so used. Um, I don't know. Maybe I'll just copy this. It's annoying. Now let's do this. Int. These are both longs. Yeah, they're both longs. Cooked. I know what that means. Sylvan taught me. Expected expression. Where? Right. It has Shockpoints total. There we go. Your name, yeah, I said that you taught me what cooked means. Cooked means that you're really horny. You love being pretentious, yeah. Default tier modifier 111223 turn. Seems good. No, you never said that. That's what you told me. I'm trying not to laugh into the mic. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Shock points, username. Shock points equals shock points plus add amount. You told me about the pot analogy. You're either in the pot or holding it. Yeah, yeah. You're either I'm cooking right now. Oh, well, thank you. Oh gosh, a little flustered. Look at that. Goodness. About to say some diabolical. No, I decided not to. Okay. What? You don't like it? You were just saying how cool my music was, and I was like super. What was the word you used? Based? Why did you think this was a fucking string? You just like disliked Encanto as a whole. That's okay. You don't have to like every movie. The song isn't that bad. I think this is the best song in the series in the movie. Y'all can't see this, but it's all fucked up. Wow, oh, oh. The IDE is a cat. You think so? Because it thinks everything is a string. It's pretty funny. I like that. You're in ads. Well, I think that you're really cool and super clever, and I really liked your joke a whole lot. But I'm not going to tell you that when you get back from ads. You're going to have to find out the hard way. Um, you heard that? Oh, I forgot about the delay. Only got 10 seconds of ads. That's good. Let's see if this does anything. That did not do anything. Yes, there's a bunch of Crane Wife songs on here. Let me take a look here at the history. I'm gonna have to go look at the logs for this one, huh? Yeah, Tongues and Teeth is really good. It's taken on. I really liked it when I first listened to it, and it took on a very different meaning for me recently, so. Oh, my dear, know that this won't last. Duration will erase the fact I'm keeping on. Unable to determine type of subscription. What? Trigger name subscription. Uh, can't wait for you to go into college. Your mom stopped trying to make you more religious. Yeah. When you're tabbed on StreamerBot, how do you attach a script to an action in StreamerBot? What do you mean? Like you've written code and you're trying to like figure that out? Gift subscription. Trigger name. Got the apartment viewing in 10 minutes. Oh, um, get to that. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Trigger type. Couple flights of stairs up. Oh, right. I forgot that it was literally in the same place. Wait, is it just because I'm testing it? You code in Java, C sharp. Guess you want to either make it a redeem or a command. How do you connect the command redeem to the code? Okay, yeah, I can show you that. Let me figure out if I can get this thing to work. Initiated by roar with 35 arguments. What is going on? Unable to determine. Okay. This didn't help for shit. Did you mean phalluses? Maybe. Maybe, Michael. What do you think? It's like, yes, Michael, I did tell you to go eat a bag of dicks. I did mean phalluses. Cool. Great. About that. Wait, you don't have a trigger type? What the fuck? Hmm. What's her name? I don't know what's her name. Who's what's her name? Please, I just want to close some of these tabs. Please. Give me a second. I am fighting my computer. I'm trying to close these tabs. It's very difficult. It shouldn't be this hard, but it is. You probably just got more delay, by the way. There's probably more delay now. Famous technique of scrambling log easily to find along lots of other logs. Yeah, you got it. You know it. Oh my god, computer, please. I'm not even using Visual Studio, y'all. It's just like this shit. You just dodged a bullet chaser. Oh my god, that's good. God, it's like actually a legitimate fear of mine that that's gonna be an issue one day. You're gonna get going. Shouldn't be long, but bye bye. Yeah, thank you for being here, Roar. You have a good time at your apartment viewing. I hope it goes well. And streamers, chasers are just real shit. Let's see if I can get this to load. Triggers. I need this. Oh my god, please. No, 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 no. Like an actual chaser, yes. Okay, so this is down in Twitch. Subscription. This should have Thing in a dream. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're in a girl chat in our creator stream. She asks you for more girls to play with, and then this person sends his user. Oh. Yeah. My music is like everything is fucking lagging. I know. The music lagging is funny. It's not funny on my end, that's for sure. More of this let you finish? Yeah, go ahead and take your time. You take care of yourself. The stream is lagging. The stream is lagging. It's all lagging. Everything is fucking lagging. In game, in our creators, yeah, Silver. Y'all, it's so bad. Why is it this bad? Like 20 or 30. It's gonna be real bad now. Is click on some things and then wait. I'm waiting right now. No, 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 no. What is this? PowerPoint? It always was. What is today? Fuck, today is Wednesday. I think a streamer bot might have just completely locked up. Like, is it downloading a Windows update? Like, what is going on? Frustrating. Well, OBS is also completely locked up too. And still streaming, it's so locked up. God, why is it like this? Holy shit. Well, just sit tight. I'm still trying to get it to a point where I can do anything about it. Hey, across the Warudo. I'm having some real bad stream trouble. So, I don't know if you can hear me. If you can, hello. You will probably be hearing me like 3 or 4 minutes after it happens. My mic seems to not freeze while the rest is. Probably still is freezing. It's just not like probably lagging still. What is doing this? Which which browser page is taking up that many resources? At least you hear me? Yeah. Everything is still locked up. It's crazy. Let's do this. I guess let's find out how much delay we're having right now. So I'm gonna say plutonium, and y'all can respond when you hear plutonium. Oh god. Oh shit. That is like between a minute and 2 minutes worth of delay. The only way we're gonna fix that is by restarting the stream. Oh boy. Well, let's see here. Can we find out why this is doing this? I'm gonna go ahead and close out of a few things. Are we restarting? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we got 100% hard disk going right now. It's gotta be downloading something. This is awful. Well, still trying to troubleshoot and figure out what's going on. Like this is my computer having a problem. The music stopping is intended. The music is supposed to be stopped. I closed out of that tab. We're still here. It's just trying to figure some things out right now. Oh boy. Memory was completely maxed out. So was God, OBS, what are you doing? Hang on a second. Firefox is still trying to close currently. Your turn? Did it go well? And our latency's got a lot worse. Everything's in page file. Damn. Um, what is this browser page? Good chance you'll be able to move there. You were the only person there. That's good. That's good. Stream still dying? Yeah, stream still dying. What? How do I see? What is this browser page? We only have a few different browser pages. We have the alerts. We have the chat box. We have the Twitch one. I'm just gonna end it. This might crash stream. That's the alert box. Okay. All right, that's the alert box that was taking up a gig of space for some fucking reason. And that one too. What's this one? We're just gonna crash them all, y'all. Been sitting at 8 seconds for a good minute now? Oh yeah, but like the actual true latency is like 2 minutes. Yo, there went Twitch chat. Probably shouldn't have clicked that one. Okay, I restarted. Well, seeing if we can salvage this maybe. And by salvage this, I mean like actually get it to a point where I could maybe restart stream? Yep, I closed the model. That's intended. Okay, we're going to studio mode. See if we can refresh this browser source. Alerts. Okay, and then I think that'll be fine. Let's see. Probably fixed that. OBS is taking up so many resources, y'all. Closing out of Discord. We're making it work. Trust me, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. Okay, I think I've mostly stabilized. Um, I think I have mostly stabilized things. We're gonna have still like horrifically bad latencies, so I'm probably going to have to restart stream if we're gonna keep going. What time is it? 8:16. Hmm. Trigger name, trigger type. Why is trigger type nothing? Does it not have a trigger name? It disappeared? Yeah, that was 5 minutes ago. I disappeared 5 minutes ago, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the stream is what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be pretty quick to like take it down, bring it back up. I am gonna wait a few minutes so that y'all hear me say this and you know what's going on. But here in about 2 minutes, I'm gonna try to restart the stream. 2 or 3 minutes, restart the stream. I get our trigger name. Why is this? Okay, let's say okay. I'm gonna troubleshoot this while I do. Trigger name, resubscription.